Good morning. Let's see if there's anything to jump into. No noobs. Am I a noob? Alien worlds. Even more new race. Wow. Then again, the entire game is alien world, so. Oh yeah, is it time? Wait, I don't even know if there is one. Yeah, Clem doesn't have a portrait in the game. Because he didn't qualify for WCS more than 5 years ago when we were doing portraits. Which is quite unfortunate. Meanwhile, Dark. The only person to beat Clem lately. Where is it? Yeah. That's the day we're having. See how it goes. Did I say 420 MS ping?
Additional supply depots required.
Orders received. Reporting for duty. Up. Yes, sir. I read you. SCV good to go, sir. Roger that.
Enough space for the Marines, but that's it.
SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty.
Probably should have scouted.
Good to go, sir. Orders, Captain? Right away. Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Hmm.
I can't build there. Orders, Captain?
Not enough minerals.
Orders received. Affirmative.
Not enough
You want a
minerals.
piece of me, boy?
Additional supply depots required.
Standing by. Rock and roll. Come on. Did I read you? Orders, Captain? SCV good to go, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? Roger that. Did I read? SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir?
Prepped and ready. Did someone pay?
SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir. Give me something to shoot. Let's move. Go,
One
go,
at a
go.
time.
Good to go, sir. Need a light? Yeah. SCV good to go, sir.
Not
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir.
Research complete.
You want a piece of me, boy? Need a light? Yes, sir? Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
Standing want a piece of me, boy? Rockin'. Is something burning? Commander jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV good to go, sir. Give me something to shoot. Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. Need a light. Standing by. Commander. SCV good to go, sir. Standing. Jacked up and good to go. Kyrie? Yes, sir? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me? SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Cap? Yes, sir? SCV good to go. You want a piece of me, boy? Report orders, Cap? SCV good to go, sir. Give me something to shoot.
Research complete.
Right away. SCV good to go, sir. Jacked up and good. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV good to go, sir.
Upgrade.
You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by. SCV good to go, sir.
Additional supply
You
depot.
want a piece of me, boy?
Additional supply depots required.
Did I read you? Jacked up and good to go.
Add-on complete.
Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Did I read you? Orders, Captain? SCV good to go, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV good to go, sir. Did I read you?
Ready to roll out.
Roger that.
Destination?
SCV good to go, sir. Standing. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. Good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. Come on.
Add-on complete.
Let's move. You want a piece of me, boy? SCP good to go, sir.
Ready to roll?
SCP good to go, sir.
Orders, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCP good to go, sir. Give me some of this shit, sir. Commander.
Yes, sir.
Give me some.
Destination.
Upgrade complete.
Orders, Captain. SCP good to go, sir.
Can I take your order?
Jacked up, Commander. Monitor the thing. SCP good to go, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? SCP good to go, sir.
Additional supply depots.
Yes, sir. Jacked up and good to go.
Additional
You want a piece of me, boy? SCP good to go, sir. Fired up.
additional supply depots.
You want a piece of me, boy? Stand it. Come on. You want a piece of me, boy? SCP good to go, sir. I read you. SCP good to go, sir. You want a piece of me, middle line? SCP good to go, sir. Order for
Ready to
duty.
roll out.
SCP good to go, sir. You want a piece of me, boy?
Buckle up.
SCP good to go, sir. Explode. You want a piece of me, boy? Give me some. SCP good to go, sir. Commander. SCP good to go, sir.
Ready to roll out.
Reporting for duty. You want a piece of me, boy?
Orders, sir.
Give me some of this shoot. Standing by. You want a piece of me, boy? Yeah, you want this one? A piece of me, boy? SCP good to go, sir. Checked.
Ready to roll out. Destination.
Explode. I
Additional
can't feel.
Prepped and ready.
SCP good to go, sir. Orders, I read you. You want a piece of me, boy?
not enough minerals.
Greetings, Command.
Upgrade
You
complete.
want a piece of me, boy? Let's move. Receiving, Commander.
Additional supply depots.
Ready to roll out.
Jacked up and good to go. Yes, sir? Give me some. Jacked up and standing by. Give me some of this shoot. Standing by. SCP good to go.
Research complete.
Order, Commander. You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by.
That's not how it works.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCP good to go, sir.
Ready to roll out.
Commander. Jacked up and
Yes, orders, sir.
give me some of this shoot. This piece of me, boy. SCP good to go, sir. SCP good to go, sir. Yes, receiving. You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up. Greetings, Commander.
Complete.
Rock and roll. Give me some. Man, you want a piece
It was surprisingly dangerous. That again, elite AI is actually decent enough. I'd put it at like low diamond for most. Like some of the strategies are super gimmicky, but did we change it to have both the English and Korean name in the same map? I think that's what happened. Oh, I didn't. So even though it says the thing on it, it's designed for, you still have to add the Evo Complete mod. It's like a decent mod. Yes, it's about the most comprehensive. Well, maybe not most comprehensive, but the most competitive, non-actual SC2 mod. There are still some issues, but I mean, just for the sounds. Like I've said, I would have paid an uncomfortable amount of money just to have. I didn't even play StarCraft 1. I don't have the nostalgia of 1998. All right. I can barely remember 1998 at all. But I just think the sound design of Brood War is pretty superior. I think the requirement to fit everything on a single CD-ROM and like the quality of sound you're able to have ended up being an actual bonus in terms of game design. No need to be realistic, but instead distinct.
Not enough minerals.
Orders received. SCV good to go, sir. Report. Yes, sir. Roger that. Right away, sir.
Not the wrong spot.
SCV good to go, sir. I read you.
Additional supply depots required.
You actually do that with.
Orders received. Orders, Captain. Affirmative. SCV good to go, sir.
This 4 or 3 player? It's 3 player. I've always thought 3 player maps are super interesting. It's just in SC2 there are too many mechanics, mostly Terran mechanics, that just break maps from certain angles, which is why we no longer really have non-2 player.
SCV good to go, sir. Report. Orders, Captain. Roger that. SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir.
Is that a third?
SCV good to go, sir. Orders received. I read you. Orders, Captain. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. I read you. Yes, sir. Order scout. Piece of me, boy. Commander. Reporting for duty. Roger that.
Additional supply depots required.
Affirmative. Right. I read you. Give me some of this shit standing by. Jacked up and good to
Additional
go.
supply depots required.
Commander. Yes, sir. Jacked up and good to go.
Additional supply depots required.
I read you. Roger that. Reporting for duty. Order scout? You want a piece of me, boy? Right away, sir. Let's go, sir. Standing. Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Orders received. Affirmative. Give me some of these reporting for duties of me, boy. You want a piece of me, boy? Orders, Captain. Orders received. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Let's move in. Jacked up and good to go. Piece of me, boy. Outstanding. Give me some of this shit. I read you. Reporting for
Not
duty.
enough minerals.
Commander. I read you. SCV good to go, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by. SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Rocket, jacked up and good to go.
Captain ready.
Go, go, go. Let's move. Go, go, go. Rocket, give me some of this shit. Outstanding. Orders reporting for duty. Orders, Captain?
Research.
Yes, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? Standing by. Let's move.
Captain ready.
Need a light. Commander. SCV good to go, sir. Jacked up and give me some of this shit. Yes.
Base is under attack.
Stand.
Additional supply depots required.
Commander. I read you. Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. Outstanding. You want a piece of me, boy? Let's move. You want a piece of me, boy? Rock and roll. Let's move.
Add-on.
Outstanding. I'm standing by. Give me some, Commander. Go, go, go. Jacked up and good to go. Commander. Yes. Naturally. Rock and roll. Give me some of this shit.
Research complete.
Fired up. Standing by. Report for orders, Cap? Yes, sir.
He's dead, Jeff.
Give me some of this shit. SCV good to go, sir. Commander. I read you. Right away, sir. Yes, you want a piece of me, boy? SCV good to go, sir.
Captain ready.
Jacked up and good to standing by.
Upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
SCV, I can't. You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go. Come on, give me some.
Captain ready.
Need a light.
Additional supply-
SCV good to go, sir. Roger that. SCV good.
Additional supply depots required.
Reporting for duty.
Additional supply depots required.
Need a light. Outstanding. Standing by. the heat. Jacked up and good to go.
SCV good to go, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy? Give me some of this shit. We gotta move. Let's move. Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Commander. Standing by. Standing, Commander. Jacked up and good to go. Give me some of this shit. Standing by. Give me some.
Marines. Unlike the SC2 version, here we don't make Marauders. Otherwise, the strategies are very similar. Making Marines with healing units for the last 26 years. Well, we'll see who finds it. I think going for the 3-hatch, well, at least in that direction, was probably pretty greedy. I don't think Marines are not Marines. I don't think Hydras are very good against Terran early on. Honestly, just Zerglings and sunken colonies. Unless you're gonna rush into lurkers, which are very, very good. Very, very good. SC1 lurkers do more damage against light units, like Marines, as opposed to more damage against armored, like SC2 lurkers. Thank you, Impaler, for 90 months. Remember to subscribe, and I'll get more money. And then maybe I can hire one person to play this mod that isn't Korean. Thank you.
New subscriber.
Andy
detected.
Infidel, 52 months. I just don't enjoy. Let's complete the one with balance changes. I don't. That there are balance changes. Not to the SC2 races, because that would kind of skew the whole thing. Yeah, it is public, so... There's no changes? I don't think it's possible to have no changes. Because it is the SC2 engine, so... Thank you, Ryotti, for 4 months. I just don't enjoy. SC2 Protoss. And much like a Terran, I don't see a reason to change my build. If I can't do the same build in every matchup, I don't think you can against Terran actually, but
Additional supply depots required.
I read you. Orders received. Yes, sir. Roger that. Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir. I read you. Orders received. Right away. Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Orders. SCV good to go, sir. Roger that. Report. Yes, sir. I read you. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, I can't build there. Affirmative. Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain.
Not enough. Additional
SCV good to go, sir. Right away,
Want a
sir.
piece of me, boy? Commander.
additional supply depots required.
Rock jacked up and good to standing by.
Yes, sir. I can't build
Very
there.
cute.
Give me something to shoot.
SCV good to go, sir.
Standing by.
I read
Want a
you.
piece of me, boy? Come on, give me something to shoot. Jacked up and good to go.
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir.
Standing by.
Orders, Captain.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Additional supply
Did I get myself stuck with the academy? Oh my.
We gotta move. Give me something to shoot. You want a piece of me, boy? Commander.
Report for duty.
Jacked up and commander.
SCV good to go, sir.
Give me something to shoot. Go standing by. Jacked up and good to go. Give me commander. Jacked
New
up
feet.
and good to go.
I read you.
Standing by. Jacked up and good. You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV good to go, sir.
Let's move. Outstanding. Go, go, go. Let's move. Standing by.
SCV good to go, sir.
Commander. Standing by. Rocket. Give me something to shoot.
base is under attack.
We gotta move. Standing. You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir.
Commander.
SCV good to go, sir.
Give me something to shoot. Outstanding. Rock and roll. We gotta move.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain.
Jacked up.
I read you. Report,
Commander.
SCV good to go, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV good to go, sir. SCV good.
Insufficient rest.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me?
SCV good to go, sir.
Let's move. Go, go, go. Jacked up. Give me something to shoot.
Complete.
Let's move. Outstanding.
Add-on complete.
We gotta move.
Insufficient resting
Rocket. Standing by. Jack.
logs. Upgrade complete.
SCV
I
good to
think
go,
I
sir.
lose.
SCV good to go, sir.
We'll see.
You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV, I can't build there.
Additional supply depot. Base is under attack.
Give me something to shoot.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Jacked up and
Report for duty.
Insufficient Thespian gas. Additional supply depots required.
I read you. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain?
yes, sir.
I read you.
Destination.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Orders reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Sir. Right away, sir. I read you.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Orders reporting. Orders, Captain? Yes, sir. I read you.
Jacked up and good to go.
Good to go, sir.
Standing by.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy? Commander.
Good to go, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir. I read you. SCV, good to go, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Base is under attack.
Hold out. Standing. Yes, sir.
Insufficient Thespian gas.
SCV, good to go, sir.
Go, go, go. Jacked up and good. Give me something. Jacked up and good to standing by. Give me some of this shitties of me, boy. Rock out. Want a piece of me, boy? Let's
Orders, Cap? I read you.
standing by.
Yes, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy? Last transmission breaking up.
SCV, good to go, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
SCV, good to go, sir. Reporting for duty.
Additional supply depots required.
You want a piece of me?
Captain,
SCV, good to go, sir.
Roll out.
I read you. Roger.
Additional supply depots required.
Reporting for
Jacked up and good.
orders, Captain?
Standing by.
Additional supply depots required.
Commander, give me some jacked up and good to go.
Add-on complete.
Come standing by. Give me some of this. Give me some of this shit.
Captain,
Piece of me, boy.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Jacked up and good. Commander. Jack standing by. Jacked up and good. Standing. Give me some. Destination.
Good to go, sir. SCV, good to go, sir.
Commander. Standing by. You want a piece of me, boy?
I read you. Reporting for SCV, good to go, sir.
We need to move.
SCV, good to go, sir.
Give me some of this shit. Jacked up and good to go. Standing. Standing by. Give me some of this shit. You want a piece of me, boy?
Yeah. Dealing with blank is a struggle without marauders. I talked about map mechanics. Most of SC2 is designed around avoiding your opponent as opposed to engaging directly. Medevac boost, Liberators, Reaper jump, Blank, Warp Prism, Nidus. SC1 is like, how can I fight harder? zealot legs, like no warp gate, spider mines. I guess spider mines don't really count in that. D matrix. I always like that design more. The let's fight design as opposed to the let me run away tactfully design. Like, the speed legs didn't have a cooldown. Well, they didn't have charge either. And you know the speed upgrade or the charge upgrade in SC2 gives a speed bonus and the charge upgrade for SC2 zealots. Not just the charge.
SCV good to go, sir. I read you. Right away.
No more impact bonus damage. Well, in SC2 or SC1, if we're comparing them, there is no impact bonus damage because there's no impact.
Orders, Captain.
Additional supply depots required.
Orders received. Reporting for duty. Affirmative. Orders, Captain.
But zealots and SC1 have more
Yes, sir.
relative HP.
SCV good to go, sir.
70 shields instead of 50.
SCV
Back to
good
the
go, sir.
wanting to fight instead of run away.
Roger that.
Which if they had that in SC2, they could survive a Widow Mine hit.
SCV good to go, sir.
Then again, we'd probably adjust Widow Mines to do enough damage to kill them anyways.
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Orders received. Reporting for duty. Roger that. Right away, sir.
Piece of me, boy.
Hmm.
Commander.
Additional supply depots required.
Roger. Orders, Captain. Right away, sir. Affirmative.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I read you. Orders for
Standing by.
good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. I read you. Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir.
Jacked up.
Yes, sir.
You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV good to go, sir. Roger that. I can't build there. I read you. SCV good to go, sir.
Give me something. You want a piece of me, boy?
Add-on complete.
SCV good to go, sir. Right away. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
Jacked up and
SCV good to go, sir. I read you. Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir. I read you. Orders received. Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
you want a piece of me?
SCV good to go, sir.
Ready to roll out.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders can report for duty. I can't build there.
Research complete.
Standing by.
I read you. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Ready to roll out.
SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain?
You want a piece of me, boy? Commander.
SCV good to go, sir.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Move it. You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Commander, jacked up and good
SCV
to go.
good to go, sir. Report. Yes, sir.
Give me something to shoot. Roll out. Orders, sir.
Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain? SCV good to go, sir.
Add-on complete.
Yes, sir. I can't build there. Roger that. SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV good to go.
Ready to roll out.
I read you. SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Ready to roll out.
SCV good to go, sir.
Yes, sir.
Orders, Captain? I can't build there.
Not enough minerals.
Report. SCV good to go, sir. I can't build there. Orders, Captain?
All right, bring it on.
I read you.
Research complete.
Right away. SCV good to go, sir.
Jacked up and good to go.
Research complete.
What do you want? Bring it on. No problem. All right, bring it on. Yeah, I'm going. I read you. All right, sir. Bring it on. Yeah?
Yes, sir. I read you. Reporting for duty. I can't build there.
Not enough minerals.
Affirmative. Orders for SCV.
All right, bring it. Ready to roll out.
SCV good to go, sir.
Something on your mind? I dig. Yeah?
SCV good to go, sir.
Oh. No problem.
Not enough minerals.
Attack.
Something on your mind? What do you want? I read you, sir. Yeah? I read you, sir. Yeah, I'm going.
Goliath online.
Something on your mind? What I read you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Ready to roll out.
Roger that. Orders, Captain?
Orders, sir. Identify target. What do you want? Destination. I dig. All right. Bring it on. Yes, orders, sir. Let's move. Yeah? Roll out. Yeah? What do you want? I read you, sir. Yeah? No problem. Yeah? Something on your mind? I read you, sir. You keep pushing me, boy.
Was he rushing carrier? I was confused the whole time. But, well. I think he was just building the... Well, he had carriers on the way. Yeah, like halfway done. Uh-huh. Typical Protoss.
Resubscription.
Okay, it should be 68 months.
Thanks.
Mugen 15, 26, 10 months. I'm glad you still enjoy. I'm not sure if 2 base carriers are much of a thing. Chrono Boost helps, but you don't got Chrono Boost. Zerg.
Require more minerals.
Stop yelling at me, Ovi.
Require more minerals.
Oh.
Require more minerals. We require more minerals.
All right. Why do I have a suspicion that we're not looking at an SC1 Protoss? I mean, the builds are not too different.
We require more Vespene gas.
Guardian Rush. With Massa Zergling. There's so much. It's not a pervert pillar, it's a pervert plateau. Yeah, there's nothing to see here, bro. I'm gonna get the Hydra Den. Did I just queue up the drone back to minerals? Optimism.
We require more minerals. Spawn more overlords.
Overlords themselves are detectors, so. Queen nest. I keep.
Require more minerals.
Oh yeah, you need a spire for Guardian.
Spawn more overlords. Spawn more overlords. Evolution. Evolution complete.
Got the spire, right? Ah! Bobby speed. Vision range.
The hive cluster is under attack.
This is rude.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete.
Motor's upgrade 0-0. He has a couple deets in there though.
Require more vestige. Spawn more overlords. Spawn more overlords. Evolution complete.
It's almost lobster time.
Our forces are under attack.
Need macro edge. Ah!
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords. Spawn more overlords.
Reba! I don't think he has any detection.
Our forces are under attack.
No way to kill the lurkers except for use your words. Look how fast they kill buildings. This is 5 Zerglings. Like 4, 3. He said GG, right? Like, are we? Did the game end? Do I need to kill his business? All right. But it's being revealed. There's only so many buildings left. We'll just random it. Some variety in life. Oh. Alright. It's gonna be a mirror matchup. You can feel it. Now, we randomed all of them. We give him PTR. We're trying to give Brood Wars some opportunities early game. Anything but nerfing Terran. I know, it's quite a... If you start modifying the SC2 races, then it gets confusing. I have not looked at it. I didn't know there was PTR. I was debating whether I wanted the ladder, but then I was like, but then I'd have to face SC2 Terran.
You have not enough minerals.
I don't know what action that means. Not that it matters.
You must construct additional pylons.
I still think the best version, which once again might not be a particularly popular opinion, but like is just Brood War versus Brood War with updated graph. I see too. I can't even see it. The grass is covering my skids. Unplayable. Make it real suspicious.
Must be placed in power field. I have returned. Make use. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Dragoons will never not be cool.
You have not enough minerals. Transmit. Research complete. I am needed. You've not enough minerals. I have seen. There are some awaiting instruction. I have returned. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals.
Who's locked in here with who?
You require more Vespine gas. You've not enough minerals. Instructions. Not soon. Construct additional pylons.
I don't know if he went blink and just didn't use it. I think that was it, but Dragoons are just better, straight up. Like, the SC2 units have to dance around with their fancy mobility. Adept Shades, Blink Stalkers, Keep Away Fields. Whereas Dragoons, I have returned. And, are there PTR notes somewhere, or is it just known to the people?
New subscriber detected.
Thank you, Meven.
PTR with 6 workers.
It's hot. Well, we might play Heroes later. Workers starting to 6. That's the way to handle it, is go back to the future? Alright. Interesting. That's literally it? You mean just changing the entire economy of the entire game? That's it? Just shaking the entire foundation of both SC1 and SC2? Small change.
New subscriber
I
detected.
propose other changes with deemed too extreme. This alone is a bigger change than changing the stats of every single unit in the game. Like, by like a large margin. Like, none of the stats on unit interactions matter if the interactions themselves are shifted so dramatically. I'll get Blackhawk for 48 months. I just don't enjoy. At least we get plenty of talking to Twitch chat time to start out. Like in the good old days when you spent 2 minutes before really starting the game.
Require more minerals. Require more minerals.
I guess it makes worker micro significantly more relevant.
Require more minerals. Spawn more overlords. Spawn more.
Do they not pair the same way? Might be because they move faster. This is too early. Bringing 2.2.5 base all-ins. How is this gonna stop Terrans from just doing like one base Reaper Liberator? You can still get there at a similar speed. It's just everybody has less work.
Require more minerals.
I think everything is kind of skewed by the existence of mules. Like, mules have a bigger impact the less workers there are.
forces are under attack and require more. Require more minerals. Require more minerals.
Stand still. Or not. You know what? Whatever. I'm not your mother. Well.
Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Evolution. We require more destiny gas. Forces are under attack. Evolution complete. Require more minerals. Require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Complete. Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords. Spawn more overlords. Spawn more overlords. Evolution complete.
I mean, SC1 versus SC1, it just feels like same game, but let's push it back 2-3 minutes. We'll play SC2. We're gonna make him play SC1. Now you can 6-pool? Yes, enjoy. Running into a bit of the, like, getting supply blocked at weird times that I'm not even thinking about because of the different timings. Like, I couldn't tell you when because it isn't a conscious, like, after 9 years of Legacy of the Void.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready.
Nope, nope, not anymore. You don't get a depot at the beginning of the game.
In the rear with the SCV ready. SCV ready. Sure thing. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Move it.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. More minerals
Is that wall?
required.
I think I need another depot still.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah! Big job. Huh? SCV ready. Well, butter my biscuit.
Need more.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough. Insufficient. Vespine. Mineral quantity insufficient.
In the rear. Ah! You scared me. What's going on? Bad news?
Command center upgraded.
Go ahead. Ah! Bad news? SCV ready. The Grim Reaper Enterprise. Done. Nothing I can't handle. In the rear with the gear. Got SCV ready to kill. What? You want something? What's going on? Want a piece of me, boy? Big job, huh? What's it worth? SCV ready. All right. Yes. Huh? You're the Reaper Man. Fair enough. Let's do this. SCV ready. Death from above. Go, go, go! SCV ready. I'm listening. In the rear. What? You want something? What's going on? Death from above.
Add on. Operation. More minerals required.
Yup. What's it worth? Agreed. SCV ready. This better be good. Oh yeah. Huh? SCV ready. Yep. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Huh? Armed and ready. Been waiting. What the? This better be good. SCV ready. 10-4.
Reporting for action. Course. Income.
You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. What's going? In the rear with the... By the numbers, boy.
We read you.
Been waiting on
Got freedom?
you. You gonna give me orders?
Add on constructed.
By the... SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
Need something liberating?
By the numbers, boys. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Hey, you don't give us your best shot.
Insufficient.
Moving into position. All hands to battle stations. We have you on screen.
Need something blown up? You gonna give me orders? Gangway. SCV ready.
Confirmed. Inbound.
Who wants some? Huh? I'm in deep.
Where's the emergency?
SCV ready. Ready to roll out. Yeah. Go ahead. Go. I'm in deep.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Very well. Lay it on me.
Let's go. Heading out. Understood.
SCV ready. Can't hold them alone.
ETA 1 minute.
I like it. Ready to blunder.
We're returning fire. Got freedom?
This better be good.
Insufficient energy.
SCV ready. You ready for war? SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Insufficient energy. Add on. More minerals.
Fueled up, ready to go. What's our target? Fight or flight. SCV ready. Yeah, right.
Cannot build there.
SCV ready. It's about to get heavy.
What the fuck?
Certainly.
Inside the temple.
What's going on? SCV ready. Give us your best shot. Go, go, go. It's go time. SCV ready. Hold. Yes. By the number. Big one. SCV ready.
Additional Vespine gas required.
I'm
Must
on
build more supplied. Cannot build there.
Who wants some? Made for
Add
battle.
on. Operational.
Let's have a blast.
Mineral cluster expended.
Orders. This. Been waiting on you. Who
Add
wants
on.
some?
Constructed.
Affirmative. Can't hold them alone. Load up. What's our target? By the you gonna give me orders? Been waiting on you. I'm in deep. Who wants arms? This better be good.
Technology research.
I mean, it feels mules existing. The less workers there are at the start, the more mules make it. It was my impression that StarCraft 2 Terran was the biggest balance issue. And reducing the worker count increases as opposed to decreases the struggles for Brood War races against StarCraft 2 Terran. Though, maybe I was off base on that. Because when Legacy of the Void rolled around, StarCraft 2 Terran got some of the best worker harass options for relatively low cost. Which are compounded by the fact mules exist, which means you can do the most damage with the least units and still have the least economy behind to support it. So, this was partially balanced out by the other races also getting more economy to start, which kind of mitigates the effect of the mule in general, and means that taking worker losses is less devastating. But when you have 20 probes and a Liberator comes in and kills 5, it's much more of a big deal than when you have 35 probes. Well, let's try the other side. Zerg SC2. Alright. I should have taken the biggest hit. Yeah, we did. Rest in peace, Sarah. The king is dead. Yeah, Clem is finally reaching the theoretical high point of Terran, which, in my not so humble opinion and commentary, has always been the highest of high points.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
It's just we haven't seen anyone get that close before. I mean, it wasn't perfect, but it was damn close.
Required. Not enough minerals.
No, I think Maru, I don't want to blame it all on like wrist issues, but Maru still plays like...
Enough minerals.
Maru has a lot of success against everyone who isn't Cyril by just sitting there and turtling to ghosts. Clem does 3-prong drop harass to ghosts. One of these is more likely to put you in a good position in the later game than the other. But now, I don't know how much it is Maru just kind of coasting, and I know he's had wrist issues, and Clem's playstyle requires like, Clem plays like 500 APM Terran, which is absolute madness. Like, he had more APM than Cyril, and Cyril's building Zerglings in some of those games. So, like... Cyril's pissed. I mean... Obviously, you're going to be upset. I think it was more like, we saw Cyril being like, I have no fucking idea what I'm supposed to do. I gotta... Like, the guy who is the definition of what you're supposed to do, being completely and utterly lost.
Quantity insufficient.
Late game of the league because he used mines tirelessly. Now, I don't know if this is a science fact, but I am reasonably sure, like, 2 or 3 of the games in the finals, he didn't even build mines. Or if he did, they were well after, like, they were getting to 200 supply. It wasn't a big minefield style like he used to be doing against Raynor. I mean, no, there were mines in many of the games, but they weren't the main focus. They weren't like, I'm going Marine Marauder Medevac mine. It was, now I'm adding mines in. Which is a difference from how he kind of used to play before the Widowmine nerf. I'm convinced the Widowmine nerf was a buff to Terran. Alright? Because people like Cyril are never getting hit by the full Widowmine radius, right? Like 90% of the time, they're not. Okay? So against someone like Clem, the Widowmines would do friendly fire damage. Because the radius was so large, you could drag the Widowmines into the Marines, into the Marauders, into the Medevacs. Now that is less likely to happen because the radius was reduced. And you see that, like, Cyril tried to drag the mines in, and Clem just kind of dancing away. I think it was overall a nerf, in most cases. But the fact it was balanced out with, remember last year we nerfed Banelings by 5 HP? Now we buffed the armory that it costs half the gas. Infantry +2 and +3 are both cheaper. So in exchange for a slight nerf to the Widowmine, Terran now has every single other unit be stronger because upgrades are significantly cheaper. So if you're wondering what happened, I think we're starting to see the results of that. So every single Terran unit can now be upgraded for significantly cheaper, as well as Banelings and Infestors being less effective. Oh yeah, Infestor Fungal does less damage as well. It used to do 30 damage, which would 2-shot Marines. It now does 25, which does not. They have 55 HP with combat shields. If you're wondering why the Marines don't seem to die, you're not landing 3 fungals in a row. And even if you do, there are medevacs there, so... I forget, what is the healing rate of a medevac is like 8 per second? Maybe a little less?
Mineral quantity. More minerals required. Not enough. Insufficient energy. Queen.
9 per tick? So, wait, does that mean, like, when you have 8 medevacs and everything gets fungal, pretty much you're nearly out-healing the... And that's why, like, you always gotta combine it with something else. But you see what the Terrans started doing? They're just scanning on top of their army now. Like, there was always... This is what it's always felt like to me. Yes, fungal looks insane. But now, Terrans are building 10 command centers and just map hacking constantly. With extra APM. But, like, literally scanning on top of your own army on a regular basis, because when you have 10 orbitals, why not? Like, if the only thing that can kill you is an infestor from the wrong spot, which has been, like, Cyril's card to play for the last 2 years, well then... like, that's literally been the late game Zerg versus Terran strat. Is, I hope I get the fungal! And then, well, finally, instead of building a Raven, why would we ever do that? Terrans are just like, what if I built, like, the lengths Terrans will go to not build a Raven? Because, you know, it's kind of annoying to have to build detection with gas and production, as opposed to just having it as a, like, there you go. Scan, 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 scan. Wouldn't it be annoying if your detection required gas and to babysit a unit? That'd be ridiculous.
Mutation complete. Not enough. Swarm forces under attack. More minerals required. Must be morphed on creep. complete. More. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough minerals.
Technically, an orbital requires gas. You just tried to make me upset.
Mineral quantity. Command unacceptable. Command. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm has evolved. Swarm forces under attack. Additional. Command unacceptable. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Evolution complete. Swarm forces under attack. More evolution complete. Insufficient overlords. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Newly birthed command unacceptable. forces under attack. Field exhausted. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Mutation complete. Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. No, not possible. Mineral cluster expended. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Mineral field Vespine geyser. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Mineral field.
I have no idea where I put the dropper lords. Found him.
Mineral cluster. Mineral field depleted. Mineral. Swarm forces under attack. Not possible. Mineral cluster. Swarm forces under attack. Exhausted. Cluster expended. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. No, not possible.
I mean, alright, the change feels like, alright, same thing, but we're gonna take, yes, the very heart of the swarm field of, we'll take 2 more minutes to get to the same spot. Like, Except for Terran, which is, haha, your economy sucks too hard. It's a bit more painful because if you don't have if you don't have the second base up early, you're still lacking pretty heavily in larva. SC2 Terran. Well, they should do what I advocated 4 years ago, which is just simply delete Terran. Because when played even somewhat well, to the extent of its abilities, it breaks things. Like, not even necessarily imbalanced, it's just the entire game has to be played around it. Legacy of the Void Terran plus Mule? I think Mules... So, you want your real balance? Like, now, obviously Terran needs some things in order to survive. Like, there's a reason ghosts are important. There's a reason that orbitals are required, because you just have less economy. But why not? Like, mules are now stronger, but they require, you can only have one at a time. All right, or maybe it costs like 100 energy. So that way you have to make a decision. Also, scan costs minerals or has a cooldown on a charge system. And there's a max amount of charges no matter how many orbitals you have. Like 3 charges, and they take 30 seconds to recharge. So that way you're not just able to spam scans over the entire field. Ghost should be 3 supply and light units. You're like, well, how do you deal with ultras then? Siege tanks now have a late game upgrade that gives them bonus damage to massive units. Like plus 20, plus 30, something like that. Ghosts aren't light, never have been. They take 7 banelings to kill. They have 100 HP, which means 4 fungals if they don't get healed. You didn't know this? It's been 14 years. Ghosts are not light units. They don't take bonus damage to anything. Why do you think ghosts are... You can build 25 ghosts and that's your army composition. They take bonus damage from Archons. Sorry. Yeah, that's correct. You know, if only the ghosts had a counter to said Archons, then it would be fair. I think EMP... wait, let me bring up my balance changes. I'm sorry, we're back to this. My proposed balance changes from back when we originally had this balance council idea. That I got, like... Based on my proposed balance changes, I got angry personal emails from Terrans. I'm like, I have no power. I'm not even on the balance council, bro. Like, I don't... I'm like, you're really kind of perpetuating the stereotype, but I eventually deemed it not worth it mentally to continue down that road because it wasn't going to happen anyways, right? So. But, oh, here we are. Yes. Even with an infographic. So this was before any of the nearest changes. So. That's July 2022, which is like when we started out. Yes, even an infographic. So the Observer can now be built from the Nexus after a robo is produced. So that way you can choose between economy and detection/scouting. Like both the other races. as opposed to taking your defensive robo time in order to build detection and scouting. In order to get the surveillance mode, you need a robo bay, but battery overcharge now lasts 50% longer on a 50% longer cooldown. So that way there isn't the feeling of, oh, I tried to attack, but they had overcharge. Which is not really a buff or a nerf, but it depends on the timing. But 21 seconds is almost enough time to get another round of warp-ins. The carrier supply increased, build time increased, cost increased, but, and now this actually happened already. This change went through. The carrier gets targeted automatically because it has a lower threat priority than the interceptor. And the Stalker now gets a range upgrade in the late game. Polarity charge requires a well, it's on the Templar archives. Wonder where I got that one from. Gives them enough range to outrange Marine Marauder and Hydras slightly. Stalker's issue was fragility and not range. And why are they so fragile? Okay, let's carry that thought a little further. And why is the issue fragility? Especially in the late game. Sure, you can give them range. Well, so what is one of the main issues? It is, say, Protoss versus Terran. Stalkers on their own get caught and immediately fucking die. I don't think that should be changed. And without completely reworking Warp Gate, you can't make units significantly tankier. But a late game upgrade to give range as an option means that Stalkers don't immediately melt because they're already in range of Marauders if they're fighting them. Adding range with Blink make them oppressive. Requires Templar Archives. Which is a Templar Archives, which costs a whole bunch of gas. And then you need to upgrade it again, which costs a whole bunch of gas. So once you have a Templar Archives and choose to get Polarity Charge instead of Storm or after Storm, I think, so this is in concert. Now, the point is these are all part of a bigger picture. Didn't they double medevac energy regen? They did. With the Caduceus reactor upgrade on the fusion core. Warp Prism, mineral cost reduced to 150. But it no longer has fast warping, which significantly nerfs Blink. You still have the micro ability of the Warp Prism. But at the Cyber Core, you can get Matrix Reloaded, which allows them to get the fast warping back after being gated behind another upgrade. So this removes some of the early aggressive potential. Yes. Ghost. Supply cost increased 3. Successful snipe breaks cloak. So that way, if all the detection died, they don't automatically win the fight. Alternative options are gaining the light attribute, using abilities puts basic attack on cooldown. Not sure what I was thinking with that one. EMP has radius reduction. The Raven gains the light autonomous superficial energy ray, or the laser attack. Maybe it does 0 damage instead of any damage, so that way it can't clear stuff on its own. Liberator, supply cost increased to 4. Siege Tank now gets a build time reduction, slightly. Or build time reduction after smart servos. Not a significant one, but about 10%. We don't mind. In transport slots increased to 4. gets the Hellbat treatment. I'd even be okay with Hellbats going back to 2. Do siege tanks siege faster with servos? They do not, and I am definitely not proposing that. That is a bad idea. Viking buff. Advanced ballistics also increases fighter mode range. And or rapid reignition system, an upgrade which no longer exists and was replaced with Caduceus reactor. Increases Viking airspeed. So those I don't think are really necessary. Instead, what we did was, well, Vikings just kind of counter things on the ground. I don't think Vikings really need a buff. Vikings got a better buff than this. They got an attack point buff. So in the same time we slightly decreased the Hydra attack point, the Viking attack point was reduced to about 0.04 seconds. Which means the split second you actually hit the attack move button, they fire their missiles off in the air, making them intensely microable, and part of the reason why Clem is able to make Vikings look so OP against, like, Colossi and all that. It is almost infinitely microable. Creep Tumor. Sight range reduced to 10 from 11, which is the exact amount it spreads creep. That change went through. That actually is in the game now. Infestor and Vipers get water balloons. Microbial Shroud now sticks to units like Revelation, so that way it's more effective. That did not happen. In fact, Microbial Shroud... Well, Microbial Shroud no longer requires any upgrades or anything. Still gets rarely used. Overlord speed discount. And then the Ultraless diet plan actually kind of went through. I think it was 10%. But the Ultraless diet plan did happen. EMP, travel time, and stronger at center. Not stronger at center. It drops off from the center. No, so of these, the changes that did happen, that are related to what I proposed, are the Interceptor priority, as well as the Ultra Diet Plan and Creep Tumor nerfs. We did technically nerf the Widowmine. But it was balanced out with a buff to all upgrades, so... Even Mirman. It'll be updated after the game. What are the cool units? Alright, siege tanks are cool. Marines and Marauders are cool. Battle cruisers are cool. Vikings are cool. Hellbats are the opposite of cool. But, honestly, well, I also have my new balance proposals, which involve making the Hellbat into less of a splash damage unit and more of a tanking unit. Because I think Terran should have more options that involve fighting rather than having units that are so oppressive that they shoot you and kill your army while either cloaked or at a ridiculous range.
What's going on?
I do agree that ghosts serve an incredibly important purpose because the actual main army is so difficult to control against splash damage from both Zerg and Protoss. Like when there's 10 Ultras and a bunch of Banelings, or a bunch of Disruptors and you're not Clem. I think the power should go into the siege tank. But I think siege tanks are so powerful on their own that the greatest power should be like a fusion core upgrade or something.
Instantly.
I proposed, what was it, like, I don't know, Siege Breaker upgrade or something like that, where it has a bonus single target damage to massive units. Specifically targeted at Archons, your mother, Ultralists, Colossi, like giving, so benefiting target fire on those units specifically, without making them more of a splash damage counters everything. The idea being having a more direct option that isn't ghosts, whether with EMP against Archons and Protoss in general, and or Snipe against Ultras.
You're the boss.
I think having more siege tanks, and I know siege tanks, very difficult to deal with, but the thing is, part of the reason siege tanks are so oppressive in the late game, at the higher level, is because ghosts exist again.
Center upgraded.
Like, you can't break the siege tanks because EMP is so... Oh my god, that's not a wall. You can't even close the distance with Vipers or Ultras because, again, ghosts, like...
Who wants some? What's going on? Been waiting. SCV ready. I'm on it. Go, go, go.
I don't mind the idea. Like, I don't think any of these changes are going through at this point. I think more realistic changes are slight adjustments. Because,
This better be good.
you know, we should make small changes, okay? Like, small ideas to change the game. Like redesigning the entire role of the Cyclone. Okay? That's what we should do. While also buffing the Sentry to have more shield damage. Yeah, I think we need to redesign the Cyclone. A unit that nobody had a problem with and already had a clear role. What we should do is spend multiple patches changing that more than any Protoss.
By the nose. SCV ready. Oh, I'll get there.
Redesign the Cyclone again. I still have no fucking idea what happened there. That is by far more than any other change. That wasn't even like good or bad for me. It's like, what the fuck? Like, why the fuck are we talking about the Cyclone? Literally no one, like, absolutely no one was saying, you know what really, you know what unit kind of sucks right now, either for or against? The Cyclone. Maybe we were just trying to emulate the feeling of having a real SC2 dev team, because if you know, we redesigned the Cyclone like 4 times with the official Blizzard team, so.
Liberation is at hand. We read you.
Had to just follow that trend. Maybe that's like a requirement. It's like, furthermore, the Cyclone should be redesigned.
Must build more supply depots.
Been waiting.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Standing by.
Add-on constructed.
You.
Additional supply depots required.
We're returning fire.
Add-on operation.
We can use some help here.
I actually fired at so many that were going into the gas. But still. Honestly, if you kill like 5 probes, it's still worth it for the lib.
Who wants some? Go ahead. and ready.
Command center.
SCV ready. Huh? Been waiting on you.
Can we redesign the infestor? Alright, we're gonna give fungal one more range, but we're going to nerf its effectiveness by 50%. And the projectile speed is now 50% slower.
Go, go, go.
And you can target it to shoot it back at the infestor, like a beach ball. Like, you just, like, it's coming at you, you shoot it, bounces back, like Pong.
Got it.
Underway. New technology. Supply depots insufficient. This battle requires assistance.
Yeah, so the Cyclone and the Liberator existing. So the Cyclone counters Dragoons. And with a lower economy start, you can get less Dragoons by the time a Cyclone comes. The Cyclone does bonus damage to armored. I'm pretty sure it beats a Dragoon just like it beats a Stalker. Though maybe not quite as hard, but wait, do Dragoons do bonus damage to armored? Because if they don't... They do. So 20 damage to armor compared to the Stalker, which does 18, but 1.34 versus same speed, so better deeps. The Cyclone does 14 damage versus mechanical every 0.5 seconds. And of course you can, you know, attack while moving. The build and purpose. So this is the watered down version of the first Cyclone. The first Cyclone was like a sniper unit, like a Phoenix for Terran. And then it was changed into a rocket powered machine gun. And then it was back. And then we changed it again to be like the machine gun. And now this is like the compromise version, which has some aspects of the original, which are being like more of a sniper unit with a lock-on. It doesn't do as much damage, but it doesn't require a tech lab. No, the OG was not the machine gun version. That was the second iteration of the Cyclone. The OG was the sniper version. Though, I think the machine gun version more memorable as idolized by Carbot. But here are the patch changes for the Cyclone. I'm just gonna give you a reference. Here are the patch changes for the Marine. Technically, Stimpack was buffed, so the Marine is slightly better. It takes about 10 seconds less to complete. So that's a tangential patch change, but... So, first version, lock-on range. Wow, the lock-on range was 15? Holy shit. Siege tanks, I think, have 13 range. For reference, what the fuck? This was like the beta. Yeah, the 13.5 range for siege tanks in siege mode. Wow. So the first iteration was quite a sniper rifle. So it was a siege tank sniper. Movement speed down significantly. Health reduced. Lock-on now deals 400 damage. Cost reduced. Supply cost increased. And now this is when it became the machine gun. That's what all that is about. And now it was changed again. Wait, no. Is this when it became the machine gun? No, I don't think so. Wait, no. Yes, it was, because 0.1 second attack delay, or attack period rather. And it was even the weapon name was changed from like Typhoon Pods to the Tornado Blaster. So, yeah, that's how you know. And then they added the upgrade, and then it went back to what it was. Wait, no, wait. This is what it. Tornado Blaster is back to the Typhoon Missile Pod. And then mag field differences. Mag field changes again. And then here we are. This is the new iteration. But then it was toned down. The Cyclone, everybody. The patch notes, like, have we gotten one per year? 2015, yes. 2016, yes. 2017, 2018, 2019, and then Blizzard died, and then the Balance Council has covered it a couple times. So I gotta... So we got a reprieve during COVID. Well, they kind of abandoned development before that, but... Am I going to have to relog to play the new version? What is the most patched unit? It may be the Cyclone, but the Oracle is up there as well. In Legacy of the Void, at least. Like, the Oracle hasn't completely changed its role. It's just had little adjustments. Swarmhouse, no. Swarmhouse had a big, like, in terms of role changes... Swarmhouse maybe, but I would still argue the Cyclone, but... So, the Adept has also had a bunch of little changes. The Oracle kind of went back and forth on whether it's light, whether it's armored, whether it does extra damage to light, whether it's spell damage. Like, but the Oracle has still... And then they fixed... where beam attacks could deal more damage, and then that was reverted, but that's not on the patch notes here. Because apparently the Oracle was bugged from the very start. And then they nerfed that, which was... It was really a feature. And then they reverted that, because, like, the Oracle's balanced around the bug that it attacks faster after it kills a target. The Raven is also up there. Well, the Raven has a completely different set of spells that it's... Like, look at this. Removed upgrades. Remove spells. These are the spells it currently has, which are in some fashion similar. Like... Oh, my. The Disruptor hasn't had that many changes since the beta. The beta is when it... I guess it did have the shotgun mode, but the beta was when it went from, like, a non-dying Baneling to, like, firing off like a... Because they didn't want it to be the Reaver, okay? Like, but every change made it closer and closer to the Reaver. So... Yeah, you had the, like, shotgun mode when they would automatically trigger when they hit something. Yeah. Initial pause duration. It's been a while since we've seen major changes. They now cost more supply and are easier to spot. Just straight up nerf. Nerf. And then this was now back to Reaver version. What about the Ghost? So the Ghost... Remember when it started with Cloak? So this change, I think, is what contributes to that oppressive feeling. It now, when you get interrupted casting the snipe, you get all your energy back. So there's nothing stopping you from lining up that shot again. That's why you just have endless firing squads. It used to be that you line up a shot, you get fungled or hit by a baneling, and you lose the energy. Oh yes, then we increased the EMP, and now EMP radius increased baseline, EMP radius decreased. And then, of course, the Liberator, which used to counter everything and now only counters ground. This is the change that gets me. This one right here, this one was snuck in to a patch that like had so much going on, but it was added in like later on in the process and didn't really get the attention I feel like it deserved, as we reduced the cost of the Liberator. Like, Liberator usage has fallen off time as Zergs have built more queens. That was the rationale. Was people ain't using the Liberators as much. This was the same patch that nerfed the Disruptor, changed the Carrier. Oh yeah, we buffed the Sentry though, so that was a big deal. This change, I think, should be reverted. There's no reason. So the thought process here was Dark Templar blink on your planetary and kill them. And in my opinion, if somebody spends 1,000 or more on Dark Templar, they should be able to kill your planetary pretty quick. Like, this just makes them... So the downside of this is it makes them very hard to use as fighting units at all. Like, that 0.71 second delay after they blink also affects when they're attacking units. So it feels way worse to use them like as like a army unit. I'm not entirely... That was such a weird change and still is. Ah, yes, the Raven changes. Oh, the Widowmine was buffed with a bug fix here, making them more microball and no longer immediately targeting cocoons. So, here's your bug fixes. Widowmine now is easier to use and more microball. Shield battery no longer can heal as much. Technically, the same sort of bug fix went to lurkers as well. Melee attacks at longer range. Stasis wards. So this was a nerf to Protoss, put as a bug/quality of life fix. Stasis wards now get attacked like they're a unit. Before, part of the advantage of stasis wards was they would not be prioritized and it'd be easier to walk into them. But we bug fixed that, and now stasis wards are pretty much useless against Terran. They're not... This didn't change Protoss versus Zerg very much, where you still see stasis, because they have melee units. This was mostly a buff to the race that has mostly ranged units. Mule could be cast targeting refineries. Ah, yes. I'm remembering this patch. Oh yeah, and then the Raven now costs less money. Like, the Swarm Host Wars. I think the Legacy of the Void Swarm Host is a pretty cool unit. Like, the idea of trading a lot of your potential army supply for a temporary attack, like, it creates a lot of tension in the game. It, like, having those swarm hosts out there, you know on a timer that attack's coming, but there's a more downtime than they have uptime, so you can play around that. And it's not like the Locust don't die easily. They die so quick. So, what was I with this? Why no one uses Thor anymore? Because ghosts exist, and also they do. But ghosts fill most of the role that Thor does in most compositions. Except TVT. Yeah. Wouldn't want Ghost to counter everything in TVT. Oh no, Lost Temple. Who's saying no one uses Thors? Somebody who probably watched one series on YouTube, then a best of 3, and there weren't Thors built. And maybe there were Thors built, but it wasn't super obvious. It's like the people who I cast 2 series of Dark winning against Terran. It's like, do Terrans even win anymore? It's like, well... Do you have any video of your reaction to the World Cup finals? Does casting the finals count? Here's my reaction. I'm not shocked that Clem did what he did. It's a bit shocking how well he did it. Like, I've always thought, like, Clem can beat anyone, obviously. But rarely does that line up with especially the Premier. That's always been his issue. Like, he can crush you. On some days, he looks like by far the best player in the world. And on some days, he looks like he's phoning it in. Like, some days he 3-0s max packs, and some days he gets 3-0s. And honestly, I don't think max packs plays that differently most of those days. Like, I say that because that's probably his most regular opponent. What am I gonna do? Making it fair.
You scared me.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
What's going? Big job. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Enough minerals.
I've never... I saw Cyril lose more games, even in a single series, than I've seen Cyril lose. Well, he's lost on stream. When streaming, which is hard to, you know, stream and actually play. But in tournaments, he lost more games in a single series than the entire rest of the year. Is that Reyna versus Clem game out there somewhere? Maybe wait a day and see if you can find it before searching now. I'm just saying. No reason.
Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready.
What's the ghost role in this meta? Yes. I was got Thor because I don't play SC2, a lot of Terran videos and no Thors. So the ghost does everything you want in the late game better than the Thor for less cost. It counters air, it counters ground. Like, the Thor's main purpose was like an anti-air platform, but nobody goes mutas anymore because by the time you even get a Spire, it's very likely they'll have more than enough anti-air. And against Protoss, Thors were never really a thing. So, like, Thors are still used against Broodlords because they actually outrange them now with high impact mode, but Ghosts are still better. Like, because they can snipe them. Like, having a few Thors is good as just to tank, but you still want Ghosts because Ghosts. They counter spellcasters and large Zerg units, and they have EMP against Protoss. So, Thors are not to use versus Skytoss. Vikings and Ghosts. Vikings are much better to directly counter, and then you get Ghosts so that they don't get stormed.
I'm going. This better be good. Who wants some?
Yeah, one EMP does more damage than like 5 Thors will do. In most fights.
Who wants some? SCV ready. Armed. Been waiting. This better be good.
Also against Protoss, usually you want to be getting ship weapons for your Liberators, so if they eventually go Skytoss, you have it for your Vikings as well.
Add-on operational. Must build more supply depots.
SCV ready. Why not?
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Also, the armory got buffed. It's now 50 gas cheaper, so it's a lot easier to get those mech upgrades. Which I would say in Terran versus Protoss more affects the ship weapons, but in general.
This armed and we could use some help here. This better be
Additional
good.
supply depots required.
Gangway.
You're like, doesn't that mean it's easier to go Thor? No, no, no. Infantry weapons and armor upgrades were also buffed to be cheaper. So it just means you can get to higher tier bio upgrades easier.
Additional supply depots required.
Bad news. Big job, huh? Yes, sir.
Standing by.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Initiating. Of course.
Oh, he has range.
Ready to roll out.
As you say.
Gangway.
Insufficient energy.
SCV ready. By the way,
Center upgraded.
armed and SCV ready. Huh? Man the rear.
Commander.
You gonna get me away?
We
Go ahead.
I don't think he knows you need to manually build them now.
Operational.
Or he didn't until it's too late.
Bad news. You want a piece of me, boy? Been waiting on SCV ready. SCV ready.
standing by.
Man the rear.
Got freedom.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Incoming orders.
Insufficient energy.
SCV ready. Ready to plunder.
Add-on constructed.
SCV ready. Ready to roll.
More minerals required. Army upgraded.
SCV ready. better be good. This bit. Ready to plunder. Big job. SCV ready. It's go time. SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. Go, go, go. On a piece of SCV ready. Oh, sure thing. Aye, aye, sir. SCV ready.
All-in operational.
Sure. Give us your best shot. What's that?
Yeah. There's a sweet spot. The maps are literally designed in SC2 around the Liberator because of this. So the problem is, if you cover one mineral patch, you cover the entire base. Because of how the workers are, you can't reliably mine from the rest of the patches without sometimes units or workers just bouncing to that patch. I feel like you should be able to, like, disable mining at a patch. Like, a way to give a bulletproof vest, other than disarming the gun,
Research completed.
like, would be to disable mining at a certain patch. Like, manually. Just say, like, just put a disable button. Don't mine from that patch. Would be a way to handle that without outright, you know, making the Liberator less oppressive. Like, if he could disable mining at these two patches, then the Liberator... But that is why almost every base, or every setup in a C2, has to be so far away from the edge of the map, because otherwise Liberators will just invalidate everything. Then ground units couldn't even kill the Liberator? They still can't! Like, he tried, but he literally couldn't get Dragoons into a spot where the Liberator wouldn't hit them. I think I could probably place it a little better, too. Like, it could be slightly further away, and still... Like, yeah, that's even further away, but it still covers a patch. It only needs to cover one. And that's without the range upgrade. Also, like, if you have more vision, you can be a little further out. If a worker dies while mining, it should deactivate auto-adding miners to that patch until nobody is taking damage within sight radius of the patch.
Mineral field depleted.
That's, Liberators are fucked. No other unit does this. It's always been Liberators. It's just they just break it. Like, no other unit can invalidate a base and potentially invalidate the entirety of map design by existing. Siege tanks and blink stalkers have always been like a side case of this, but not to the point of like, well, it's partially because it flies. Like, siege tanks and blink stalkers do not fly. Is a very key point.
We read you.
Any unit on the ground can be attacked by other ground units, which gives you a much more direct response.
Mineral cluster expended.
The Liberator, though, is an early game flying
Incoming
unit.
orders.
Armed and ready.
Got no patience for sitting around.
But
Nerf Liberator range. What, a nerf? A Terran unit? We nerfed Liberator range's range. I don't think Libs ever... Did they require a tech lab? They did not. Now, the thing is, against high-level players, it's not really... It's not OP. Like, this is why everybody opens Blink and Protoss versus Terran. And you have a bunch of queens in Zerg vs. Terran. Also, all the maps are designed around Liberators not being able to just annex one patch in the early game. So, it's not really a balance issue until you get, you know, noobs who aren't paying attention every single second. And also in SC Evo, like having lower economy to start in this case has just made it easier for liberators to do terrible, terrible damage because it's not that hard to get there. And ground units don't even necessarily do anything. Like, I don't think there's anything that can be done to make SC2 Terran fair against Brood War races without changing SC2 Terran. There's no economic designing around it. It's just, it can't be done. This, like, there's no change to everything that can be done that will uniquely affect SC2 Terran. Because I don't think SC2 Zerg and Protoss are a problem in the mod. Like, there are some edge cases, but they have units that are direct or economy that is affected, but between, like, mules and the design of all the units, it's just, there's no reconciling it. Maybe remove the Liberator range upgrade. To be clear, my Liberators did not have range. The Liberator without range is already a problem. It's just with range is when it becomes impossible. Maybe pick another one. I don't... It adds to the stuff. Part of the issue, I hate Liberators, okay? They one-shot workers. They just keep popping workers. One. So by the time you even realize it's happening, much of the time, you're already losing workers. Like, by the time they show up and you get a notification, you're already losing workers. The same issue with Widowmine drops, which are no longer as devastating, because it's a little easier to micro against, but these are two things that by the time you're reacting to it, you're probably already losing workers. I'm just reminded, yeah, of the Oracle and the Adept both being nerfed specifically so they didn't two-shot SCVs. Killing Protoss and Zerg workers, fine. Amazing. But killing SCVs and Marines? I don't think so. I gotta... Again, something that's, like, not necessarily imbalanced, but feels uniquely kind of bullshit. Used to kill Liberators. Liberators are pretty tanky as well. Like, even if you have units to kill Liberators, they don't die that quickly. In fact, like, even in TVT battles, Terrans will add in, like, 3 or 4 Liberators. Partially because they can do splash damage in the air and to tank for Vikings. Why can't Templars feed back battlecruisers? Because then they could counter them. Oh, So, what I love is... So, the energy bar was removed. Your model cannon and tactical jump no longer require energy. And then, in a later patch, we made it attack while moving, making it much better. And it still doesn't have energy. So, and then, like, we made it, okay, tactical jump takes 1 second. 1 second. which is hilarious. But occasionally you'll lose it before Joe. It was instant. Alright, Brood War Terran versus SC2. I don't, like, battlecruisers are not a problem. I don't care about battlecruisers specifically. I mean, they're annoying, especially as Zerg to fight, and that's not an energy issue. But, now this is the important point. They're fucking cool. Okay? You know what isn't cool? Widow Mines. Arguably Liberators. They're not in the realm of cool units. Battlecruisers, box art unit. Fucking cool. Thors, same thing. Marines. Okay.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain? Reporting for duty. Affirmative.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir.
I think units get a slight pass if they're cool units. Like, we shouldn't be nerfing Dark Templar, which are cool units. I'm okay with buffing the Banshee. Cool unit. Ultras? Yep. Hydras? Yeah. Banelings? Eh. Infestors? Yeah. Important units, but are they cool? I think back when they had infested Terrans, that, like, it felt like they had an identity. Now they're just, like, a vulnerable spellcaster. You'll occasionally see Neural, but... Oh yeah, the unit that's been all but invalidated because of, well, mostly the Legacy of the Void Economy, the Muta. If you think Cyril's struggling to get to, like, Hydras against Clem, yeah, Mutas ain't happening. It'd be great to, like, that would be the back and forth, but between Widow Mines and the fact that by the time, like, even if you rush, like, a 2-base Spire, they can have Medivacs with Stim Marines. This was not the case. Like, everybody had lower economy, this sort of economy, back, Wings of Liberty, Heart of the Swarm. So, it was, there was a significantly larger window for Mutas to get out before there was, like, built-in anti-air to every build.
Additional supply depots required.
Let's move. Go, go, go. Rocket. SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir? I read you. Affirmative. SCV good to go, sir. Orders for... Jacked up and good. You want a piece of me, boy? Give me some of this shit standing by. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Right away. SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? I read you. SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative. Roger that. Right away, sir. Commander. Keep me standing by.
SCV's under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Jack, Commander. SCV good to go, sir. Jack, give me something to shoot. Commander, standing by. Jacked up and good to go. Standing by. Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir.
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
Commander, give me something to shoot. Stand, Commander. Jacked up. Orders, give me something to shoot. Rock and roll. Outstanding. Let's move. Standing by. Reporting for duty.
Additional supply.
Orders for... Commander, jacked up and give me Commander.
Research complete.
SCV good to go, sir.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
You want a piece of me, boy? Go, go, go.
Orders, Captain.
Jacked up and good to go.
SCV good to go, sir.
Ready to roll out. Absolutely. Give me something to shoot. Identify target. You want a piece of me?
SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir. I read you.
We gotta move. Bring the waiting launch orders. Coordinates received. Lieutenant.
Orders, Captain.
Additional
Last transmission breaking up. Come back. Right. Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll. Standing by.
Yes, sir.
add-on complete.
I read you.
We gotta move. Attack formation. Commander.
SCV good to go, sir.
Transmit coordinates. Ready to roll out. Destination.
Add-on complete.
Attack formation. Go ahead, Commander. You want a piece of me, boy? Vector locked in. Roger.
Reporting for duty.
Reporting in.
SCV good to go, sir.
Jacked up and good to go. Go ahead, Commander.
Yes, sir.
Ready to roll out.
Right away, sir. SCV good to go, sir. I read you. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain.
Transmit coordinates.
SCV good to go, sir.
Rate the waiting launch.
SCV good to go, sir.
Let's move.
Reporting for duty. I read you. Roger that. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. Orders received. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Roger that. SCV good to go, sir.
Orders.
Reporting for duty.
All right, bring it on.
Not enough minerals.
No problem. Ready to
Base is
roll
under
out.
attack.
Something on your mind? Identify target.
Orders, Captain.
Additional supply depots required.
Yeah, I'm going.
Add-on complete.
Yeah?
I read you. Reporting for duty.
Research complete.
I dig. Oh, is that it? I read you. What do you want? Ready to roll out.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, something on your...
Additional supply depots required.
What do you want? I read you, sir. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Something on your mind?
SCV good to go, sir.
Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go. I read you, sir. What do you want? All right, bring it on.
SCV good to go, sir.
Ready to roll out. Yeah? What do you want?
Research complete.
Destination. I read you.
SCV good to go, sir.
Yeah, identify target. Something on your mind. Bring it on.
I read you.
Your forces are under attack. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build there.
Additional supply depots required.
Yes, sir.
Online.
Yeah? Orders. Something on your mind. I read. Yeah? What do you want? I read you, sir. Jacked up and good. Something on your mind?
Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots
I
required.
can't build there.
No problem. Oh, is that it? Yeah, I'm going.
SCV good to go, sir.
Oh, is that it? What do you want? I read you, sir. can't build there. SCV good to go, sir.
Insufficient phosphine gas.
Ready to roll out.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir. Roger that. Orders received.
Goliath online.
SCV good to go, sir.
Ready to roll.
SCV good to go. I can't build there.
I dig. Something on your mind? Identify
Add-on
target.
complete.
We gotta move. SCV good to go, sir.
Our
SCV good
destination.
to go, sir. I read you. Affirmative. SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Research complete. Not enough.
SCV good to go, sir.
Acknowledged, HQ.
Insufficient.
SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
All right, bring it on.
Goliath online.
SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Going.
Yes, sir.
Orders, sir. Yes, sir. Delighted. What do you want? Oh, is
Insufficient.
SCV good to go, sir.
no problem. Ready? All right, bring it on.
Your forces are under attack.
I dig.
Your forces are under attack.
Ready to roll out.
Reporting for duty. I can't build there.
Something on your mind?
Standing by.
Ready to roll out. All right, bring it on. Yeah, I'm going.
SCV good to go, sir.
Ready to roll out.
Orders, Captain?
All right, bring it on.
Additional supply depots. Research complete. Upgrade complete.
SCV good to go. I can't build there.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Goliath online.
No, I read you. Yeah? Yeah, I'm going. Ready to roll out. What do you want? Yeah? Oh, is that it? No problem. Something on your mind? I dig. Oh, is that it? I read you, sir. I dig.
Your forces are under insufficient phosphine gas. Research complete.
SCV good to go.
All right, bring it on.
Somebody call for an exterminator. I can't build there.
Ready to roll out. Orders. Yes, sir.
I read you. SCV good to go, sir. Right away, I can't build there. Give me something. Ghost report.
Enemy attacking SCVs.
Somebody call for an exterminator. Reporting for duty. Call the
Destination.
SCVs under attack.
Research.
I can't build.
Insufficient phosphine
SCV good to go, sir.
Identify target. Yes.
Orders, Captain?
Identify. Order destination. You keep pushing it, boy.
For an exterminator.
Ready to roll out.
I read you. Final. Call the shot.
Yes, sir. Destination. Orders, sir.
Somebody call.
insufficient phosphine gas. Added. Base is under attack.
Orders?
Yes, sir. Identify target. All right, bring it on.
Base is under attack.
Somebody call for an exterminator. I'm here.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Reporting for duty.
Transmit orders.
All right, bring it on. What do you want? Roll out. Something on your mind? I read you, sir. All right, bring it on. You keep pushing me, boy. I dig. Ready to roll out. Ready to roll out. Oh, all right, bring it on. No problem. What do you want?
Your forces are under
All
attack.
right, bring it on. Ready to roll out. Yeah, I'm going. All right, bring it on. You keep pushing me, boy. SCV good to go, sir. Orders. Yes, sir. I read you, sir. Destination.
Goliath online.
Right away. Report for call the ship. Yeah. I dig. Ready to roll out. No, something on your mind? Ready to roll out. Ready to roll out. Oh. Yes, sir.
Research complete. Insufficient
What do you want?
Your forces are under attack.
Yeah, I'm going. Ready to roll out. I reach it, sir. I dig.
Transmit orders.
Greetings. What do you want? Orders, yes. Identify destination. Orders, sir. Roll out. SCV good to go, sir. Ready to roll out. Greetings.
Transmit. We have
Insufficient.
Enemy attacking SCVs.
All right, bring it on. Yes, sir. Identify target. Ready to roll out. I read you. Orders, Cap. Somebody ready to roll. SCV good to go, sir. You keep pushing it, boy. Report for duty. All right, bring it on. Something on your mind? Oh, is that it? Orders received. SCV good to go, sir. You keep pushing it, boy. Bring it on. I can't build there. I read you.
Your forces are under attack.
transmit. Greetings, command.
All right. SCV good to go, sir.
Receiving transmit orders. Visual.
Your forces are under attack.
I can't build there. I can't build there. Orders received. Yes, sir. Identify them. Destiny. Orders, sir. Roll out.
Your forces are under attack.
Goliath on.
I can't build.
Goliath online.
Ready to roll out. SCV.
Not enough minerals.
SCVs under attack.
SCV good to go, sir.
Goliath online.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders. Yes, sir. Report for duty.
Your forces are under
Goliath
attack.
online. Goliath on.
Somebody call for an exterminator. I can't build there. Roger that. Ghost People finally. I read you.
Goliath online. Goliath online.
SCV good to go, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Cap. you. Affirmative. Report. Yes, sir. I can't build there.
Goliath online.
Orders, all right. Bring it on. Orders received. Good to go, sir. I read you.
Somebody call for an exterminator? Heaven.
All right. Bring it on. No problem. SCV good to go, sir.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Call the shot.
Orders, sir.
Finally.
Yes, sir.
Call the shot.
Destination
Ghost report. Somebody call for an exterminator?
identified. Yeah? Yeah, I'm going.
Finally. I'm gone.
Orders, Captain? Reporting for duty. Yes, sir? What do you want? All right, bring it on. Absolutely. Orders, Captain? Yes, sir? I read you. Destination?
Ghost report.
What do you want?
Call the shot.
Orders, Captain? Affirmative. Transmit.
Goliath.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Orders, sir. Yes, sir. Good to go, sir. Yes. Ready to roll. All right, bring it on. All right, bring it on.
Goliath online.
I read you. Right away. Transmit orders. Orders. Something on your mind. What do you want? Receiving destination.
Online.
Oh, yes, sir. Ready to roll out. No problem. Yes, sir.
Call the shot. Ghost report. Call the shot. Ghost report.
Yes, sir. I can't build there.
I'm here.
Destination identified.
Thespian gas.
Goliath online. Goliath online.
Ghost report.
Insufficient Thespian gas. Base is under attack.
Goliath online. Goliath online.
Yes, sir.
Goliath online.
Base is under
I'm here. SCV good to go, sir. I can't. All right, bring it on. Let's know what hit 'em. All right, bring it on. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, sir. Finally. Yes, sir. Right. Somebody call for an exterminator. All right, bring it on. Bring it on. All right, bring it on. Call the shot. Call the shot. Ready to roll out. Orders, Captain.
Enemy attacking SCVs.
Ready to roll out.
SCVs under attack.
All right, bring it on. Destination. Ghost report. Bring it on. All right, bring it on. You keep pushing me, boy.
Enemy attacking SCVs.
I can't fit.
Goliath online. SCVs under attack. Goliath online.
Absolutely. What do you want? All right, bring it on. All right, bring it on. I'm here. All right, bring it on. All right, bring it on. All right, bring it on.
Confirmed.
All right, bring it. Is that it? I'm here. Call the shot. Ready to roll out. I'm Ghost report.
Goliath online.
I dig. Orders. Identify target. SCV good to go, sir.
Calling online.
Roll out.
Goliath online.
Never yes. I'm here. I'm here. Call the shot.
Goliath online.
Call the shot. I dig. Orders, sir.
Goliath online. Goliath online.
Yes, sir. What do you want?
Online.
SCV, somebody. SCV, good to go, sir. Roger that. Ghost reporting.
Goliath online.
SCV, good to go, sir.
Enemy attacking SCVs.
Affirmative. Call the shot. Orders. Ghost reporting. Destination. I'm here.
Online. Go ahead. Comlink online.
Yeah, controlling ghosts and science vessels, but EMP and a single target spell? That sounds hard. Just trust the siege tanks. It's gonna be ghosts or science vessels.
Call the shot.
Alright.
I'm here.
And lockdown covers most of the important stuff.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Ghost reporting. All right, bring it on. Call the shot. Destination. Identify target. Yes, sir. Orders. I'm here. Ghost reporting.
Comlink
All
online.
right, bring it on.
TACOM locked.
feel like just having the science vessels would have been good anyways, but I think the ghosts are more fun. And they're really cheap. $25.75, though the gas is a bit steep, but if you get one lockdown, I think it's worth it.
I'm here. I hear that. Go straight for it. Call finally. I'm here. Call the shot. I'm gone. I'm all over.
D-Matrix? Yeah. Obviously, D-Matrix would be great. If I could stop throwing my units away. I always underestimate how many siege tanks you need. But you could also build so many. I had like 30 tanks, but I was never fighting with more than like 7.
Go ahead, Terran. Finally.
But once I got more than 10 tanks together, it does approximately 1 massive fuck ton of damage. What do you think of the ZeroSpace Trader and it being called Game Made by StarCraft Pros? Have you talked about it? Did you miss me interviewing the devs as well as announcing it the day it came out? Or did they come out with something new in the last few days that I missed? Beta trailer at Future Games? Future Games? A new one last night? Oh, sick. Let's check it out. Beyond All Reason also has its new wait. I don't 7 hours ago. No views. It's only 60 seconds. So gameplay I mean, we've already played
the first out here, and we will not be the last. We will do everything in our power to protect humankind. Standing
oh,
with
it's
the Keeper Council,
rehashing the old
we
trailer with a
evolve our
voiceover.
strategies to stave off the never-ending threats. Yet sacrifices must be made. Our enemies and allies alike watch with hungry eyes, ready to betray and undermine. And still, we must move forward together.
It's a good rehash of like the old stuff with some new stuff.
Every decision has a consequence. The choice is yours.
Of course, Gravelly, serious business dude, has to save the galaxy because there's a bigger threat. That we weren't here when they started the war, but by God, we're gonna end it. Or not. But I did see some of the galaxy. So here's what I said. This is my stream. I get to talk about myself. But to Stormgate, I said focus on 3v3. The one thing that they don't have in StarCraft, the one thing that really no modern RTS has done very well, is really a focus on team games. Age of Empires has it, but Age of Empires is not modern. AoE 4 is great looking, but it really isn't a focus on it. ZeroSpace, I thought the coolest idea, and they already had some of it, was like the Galactic Warfare map. The idea of having both PvE and PvP players able to participate in Galactic Conquest from Empire at War kind of style. I thought, and they were already thinking of like some way to integrate more players than just like a single player campaign, like kind of like the Helldivers setup, where you're playing your own mission with your friends and stuff, but you're part of a bigger effort, right? I think something like that is not done in RTS, and that is a cool opportunity to do something, new. That isn't going to be directly compared with StarCraft 2.
New subscriber detected.
For example.
Let's go.
But anyways, so let's see, ZeroSpace. Let's see. I'm look at a first look at Galactic. Oh, okay. So good thing I got all the kind of tooting of my own horn out of the way before we get to this.
Today I'd like to introduce the Galactic War in ZeroSpace. The Galactic War turns ZeroSpace into an MMO where players work together to battle for control of the galaxy. We view this as a long-term game mode that most players will be playing after they finish the campaign. What you're going to see is currently in development, so let's take a look. Here's a map of the current galaxy. The map at launch is going to be about 50 planets, but for this demo we've scaled it down to fit everything on screen. You can see that the galaxy is divided up into these 3 different colored territories. These represent the 3 alliances that the player can join. At the start of every war, you choose an alliance. It's just like joining the Horde or Alliance in World of Warcraft. All alliances start at the edge of the map
what you went with?
Their territory towards the center by capturing planets. You can see the territory shifting as planets are captured by players. Once the center planet is captured, the war is over. To capture a planet, first select a planet on the edge of your territory and click play. These scenarios take about 20 minutes and can be played as either single player or co-op. If you win, then your alliance will receive some points.
So competitive PvE.
The planet. Capturing a planet will give all players in their alliance a special buff. These buffs only apply to games played in the Galactic War, which is what allows them to be crazy powerful so players can progress to the harder difficulty levels. Also, buffs will get better as you get closer to the center. Players can also repeatedly play a planet to earn mastery upgrades.
You need to use a compressor on your mic.
Your fire AoEs twice as large,
but otherwise,
or all your heals had a
please,
chance to free unit. These are things that will change a player's game and they're worth fighting over, but they'll only last for the duration of the current war. We'll also have stronghold planets. When these are captured, the defending alliance will be able to construct defenses on that planet like turrets, raid bosses, and special buildings like an airstrike tower, which will create periodic airstrikes. Players will need to use resources that they've earned from battling on planets to buy these defenses. Here we see some of the factions that you can choose from when playing the Galactic War. Factions are just like Zerg, Protoss, and Terran in StarCraft.
Jim Raynor, but make him hot.
Leveled up and earn upgrades. Each one is a variation based off one of our 4 base factions. Their upgrades will do things like unlock new units, abilities, and passives. A big theme for us is that we want all these upgrades to keep things fresh for the player and make them feel incredibly powerful. As they get more powerful, they can increase the difficulty level, which will earn them more points on the capture
saying Jim Raynor's not hot
for leveling up their factions.
He's more rugged. All right.
RTSs,
sultry.
we hope that this mode will capture gamers for the long term. Thanks for watching.
So I'm sorry, I was getting so distracted by the weird mic stuff, but so it looks like, yeah.
War is over.
So
to capture a planet first.
Once again, I can't take credit. All I've done is push it in that direction from my end. I think they were really focused on this anyways, but this looks like exactly what I wanted. It's competitive. It combines the interest in co-op and like PvE, which is the most popular game mode. Sorry, sweaty nerds who are pretending like they care about multiplayer but only watch streams instead of actually playing. So, yeah. I'm interested. I wasn't, they were kind of going back and forth on whether it would be PvP and PvE, but I'm kind of glad they're just going with PvE to start. So still have the competitive multiplayer, but also I like the mentioning of we can make the buffs kind of crazy. So like, kind of like Helldivers, you go to this planet, okay, 5% attack speed is not crazy. That is not a good example of crazy. Though it's interesting that if your faction captures, let's say maybe there's like a new super unit or like a big early starting ability or something because of the top power powers. If they stack, yes. But I'd imagine some of the more like meaningful planets will have crazy things like like maybe a new mercenary faction or something like that. But that's an example. They said 50 planets, so. The Federation, the Syndicate, and the Separatists. Nice generic. But whatever, that doesn't matter. What matters is this is a reason, like say you've already played all the co-op, right? You've played co-op, you've got all the commanders to level 15, you already know everything. What's the reason to keep playing? Like mutations every week, maybe, but like it's fun, yeah, but like this already gives you something for the players who enjoy, like, less casual casuals. And also, I think there's no reason, the more casual casuals can enjoy it as well. Like, I don't know all the details. They went over pretty much the basics there, but I'm not exactly sure how it will be determined, like, who builds this stuff. I don't know if it's a team effort or if there's some sort of leader, it's automated. But yes, I think this is a great idea. Something that cannot in any way be compared with StarCraft, something entirely new, but honestly, it even makes more sense for RTS to have this than like shooter games, because the feeling of taking a planet is much more relevant when you have hundreds of units fighting against thousands rather than like 4 dudes. But I think it makes plenty of sense, and it's straight out of they already said they were inspired by Empire at War, Star Wars Empire at War, which is still a very popular game to this day with all the mods and remakes and all that. So this seems like an incredible idea. And yes, I didn't know they were ready to even show it off, but yeah, that seems like also a draw to buy the game and participate with your friends, even if you're not that good, because doesn't sound like there's a downside. It's just a like who gets more done as opposed to outright losing. Yeah, and they said 50 planets. It's like 15 here in this test case, so not that it matters necessarily. You could have like multiple maps on one planet or whatever, like StarCraft does. So, thumbs up. I think this is a great idea that fits with the backstory of the game as well. Like the Mass Effect style kind of galactic war with random characters from all over the galaxy. So that's just, it's a double thumbs up from me. Very cool. I should go wishlist ZeroSpace on Steam. It's already up there, so. Have they sent out betas? I think they're having some sort of beta at the end of the year. But yeah, the next year is the not full release, but like open beta, something like that. Yeah, and the key to that is you can tune the numbers. Like, say you only have 100 people playing, you could still have some impact. That's something you can change kind of behind the scenes, or at least like each time the war resets. I just hope they're more open to changing the style of how that's done than PlanetSide, right? It does seem like it's going to be some sort of lattice system, back and forth on it. CNC Legion with Red Alert. I don't. Command and conquer. Red Alert season trailer. Legions. What is this? So this video we're about to see has, according to my YouTube thingy, 400 likes and 5,000 dislikes. So let's see if a beloved game, the beloved Command and Conquer series is returning to its former glory under corporate direction. Okay. Is it a mobile game? I mean, it looks pretty cool, but it also looks kinda odd. Pre-register on Google Play, pre-order on the App Store. Yeah, there it is. It's a mobile game. It was a little suspicious when you have them just fighting down like a big road, which seemed like it was going to be some sort of Clash of Clans style thing. It's listed as Command and Conquer from 1995. I don't think so. Isn't it already out then? Like, this is just a season. Like, this is a thing that exists already. I see a bunch of related videos trashing this one from, not this specifically, but from, months ago, trashing the game itself, but yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on that one. I like to play my strategy games on the phone. All right. Oh, the Starship Troopers Extermination. Oh, what is it? Full release now? So this game was kind of supplanted by Helldivers because Helldivers was just better.
You never forget your first drop.
Serious. The enemies.
From the moment those doors open up, everything changes.
Let's go, troopers! Move up!
And let me tell you, when it hits the fan, it ain't the Federation you're thinking of. It's those who stand together.
Did they go to 8 players with it?
Those who fall. And those
maybe because of performance issues. It looks like it's 8 players now. I think it was 12.
So we can fight another day.
Get to the dropship, troopers!
That's still 16.
This is why we fight.
You know what to do. Extraction complete.
Okay.
Third wave ready, Command.
It looks similar to how it was. So the issue was the shooting felt so bare bones. Like, there was some base building, some shooting, but then Helldivers came in and was just better on, like, all fronts, besides maybe the base building. But the base building was so on rails that it wasn't that exciting either. But there is one game that apparently was an Epic exclusive. All right. No, a different one. Okay. Well, let's take a look at this shit that I know you nerds are gonna be into.
Your mission is to use the
I'm tempering expectations. But the fact that they're showing off like full gameplay as opposed to like edited trailers. This isn't the game I was talking about, the Epic exclusive. I noticed that Space Marine stuff on the side. I'm like, I gotta check it out.
There is sure to be an ambush. I have been dying to carve up some Xenos. that Carnifex's slavering maw working. Today, we slay a hive giant. Stand behind me. Butcher this one. Hit that Carnifex with everything we have.
Yeah, with Darktide being... Darktide is still so good. It's just if only they supported their game like it was a game. Very annoying how good the gameplay is, but everything else, like... Feels like the gun's got a lot of punch to them. Why didn't you lead with that?
We demolished that Carnifex, brothers. Take heart. The flame will stand against them better than any war.
Your stream is still set to StarCraft 2. These are Space Marines. What do you want? They're fighting the Zerg. See, look.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Prometheum fields. It will make a good vantage.
Look at all those Zerglings.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Ah! Ha ha ha! Good. They calmed me. I wondered how I might pass the time.
With tension. Seems like they're nailing the music. Same vibes as Darktide, which I mean, on Mechanicus.
Perimeter breach, ready for close combat. The swarm is almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark. Watch our back. Slaughter target. We will miss our window if we do not hurry.
I appreciate how gratuitous it is. Jeez. I think they're going with the execute on every opportunity for cinematic effect. I doubt you can go with it quite as often.
Ride in the flames. This is the Starship. I stand amidst the smoldering remains of our world.
Ah, yes.
Move to extract.
Versus mode. So that wasn't, that was just co-op multiplayer.
I am executing the Emperor's.
Are they actually putting any effort into this? We'll see.
Holds the advantage. Engage on our terms only.
Look at this noob.
We lost one. This is a real territory. The traitors attack our terrain.
Refilling rounds.
It's like point control. For I don't know if you get points on kills. It's just holding control areas. Honestly, it feels more like Titanfall. With like a combination of range and melee and like the chunkiness. As opposed to like kind of like an arena shooter. The clunkiness. Well, the melee seems to have like some magnetism on it. In order to give it that kind of decisive feeling. It's unclear whether each faction has a different set of weapons. It seems like they are very similar. Yes, yes. We just watched all this. Why would you put the quick highlights at the end? I don't know. But yes. Okay, well, it looks really good, and we'll definitely be playing it, because it does look amazing. I don't really give a shit too much about the PvP and those sort of games, but... yeah. I mean, chaos management is the chosen genre. Like, so... well, I guess technically that isn't chaos, but, well... did you play the first Space Marine? I never played it. Maybe we should. A good game back in the day. I bet it's another game that's like way younger than SC2. Warhammer Space Marine 1. When did that come out? 2011 by Relic Entertainment. What happened? Who's making this one? Relic Entertainment. Wait, no. Focus Entertainment. I don't know who that is. What have they done? Guess I can just look on Steam. They have 93 games. Space Marine 2 is the highlight. The top sellers: Space Marine 2, SnowRunner, Insurgency, Sandstorm, Aliens Elite, Warhammer Bolt Gun. So, Farming Simulator? What? One of these not like the others. But that, I'm just looking at top sellers. Now, Farming Simulator 2019 on top sellers. I don't know if that was a great year for Farming Simulator or something, but... Great harvest on that one, on the Steams. All right, we're gonna vet these games. I'm gonna do a little bit of analysis commentary while I take a quick break, but Yeah, bolt gun. No, bolt gun looks really good. I keep debating buying it, but like getting into any PvE games is like a big investment for me. But it looks like exactly the type of game it is. By that I mean like what you see is what you get. Blast. It's like Doom, but not. That's the whole process.
Our SCVs are under attack.
We're gonna watch the hero cam. All right.
Your probes are under attack.
Enjoy. Now you'll get the full cinematic feeling. And then you guys can tell me whether this game is worth casting. Be back. Get some more water. And we're going to be looking at what TVP truly looks like nowadays. Like 5 minutes.
I am here in the shadows.
The firstborn shall persevere. Glory to the...
successful. Teleport successful. I return to serve.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Engaging the enemy.
Your probes are under attack. Our pylon is under attack. Research complete.
I return to serve.
Teleport successful. Under attack. Research base is under attack. Mineral field. Upgrade complete. Depleted.
For iron. I return. Teleport successful. We embrace the glory of battle. Teleport success.
Upgrade complete.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Our pylon is under attack.
Why are you running? Why are you running? Where is he going? Ah. Does he... Where's the recall? Just... He's mining through the mineral wall. Just leave, bro. Ah, leave the stalkers to be... Okay.
Resubscription confirmed.
I get to go.
Automatically relaying thanks.
Tokarontaz is back. With love, heart.
Well, there's still ghosts, so...
You must construct additional pylons.
Is that immortal stuck? That immortal is stuck. And a central. Oh, he recalled back to the main and they got stuck. Ah, classic. Triple Ruptor. Cure, why are you like this? This is typical Cure. It's like Gumiho with base trading, but he's just not as, like, crazy at it. I think Cure is... Stop warping in, walled off! Oh my god. The Disruptors, 2 ghosts. How many units does he have walled now? He warped in! If you ever wanted proof that he uses the select all army hotkey. Well... Here we are. Thank you, Snapco.
Dedication.
Ground weapons too. Yeah, it's over. There's like, I think Cure doesn't know about the bottom right. Ah, that's, oh my god, there's a command center there. If he knew about this, he would leave the game. In Cure's mind, Hero is only mining from one base, and he's bottled up in his main, which gives Cure a fighting chance. The fact that Hero has this base is why he hasn't left the game yet. Or I mean, the fact not knowing about that base is why Kier has not yet left the game. Yeah, he puts his stalkers and his disruptors on the control group, so that way he can micro them independently when he uses select all army hotkey, because they do require some micro. So it's a bit of column A, bit of column B. Picks up into the main. Now those units that were walled off. GG. Did he never know? He never figured out this base. But he lost it. And the deciding moment was when he saw the walled in units shooting at him. Genius. When he has enough in order. I love how it's a sentry and 2 zealots in there. Beautiful. GG. Kind of typical of your Terra versus Protoss, but with the base trade, pretty much everyone but like Clem will just go for the base trade as Terran if possible, because fighting disruptors is hard. So why second pylon there? Oh, okay. There's no barracks here. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't be speeding it up. Yeah, there's no barracks. It's likely proxy marauder.
I'm here in the shadows.
Outright cancels. Wow. The fact there's no second gas means it's proxy marauder. 90% of the time. There are some other options, but that's by far the most likely. Stargate.
I'm here in the shadows.
Gonna fight with the... So, I think it's 4, maybe 5 Marauders where you can just fight through the shield battery. Like, you do enough damage in one hit that the shield battery can't out-heal it because you're already taking hull damage. Oh my god, he killed the SCV. In his own house. Void Ray. My god, we're doing this. He's got to be careful. Wow, Cure. What a count. No! Hero! Okay. Why wouldn't he? Just slaps down a bunker because of course... I mean, not a bunker, a pylon. Because of course he does. Warp gate isn't even done. He delayed warp gate pretty significantly. Oh my, there's... Speaking of bunkers...
Our pylon is under attack.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Where are they? Really though, where are they? I think Hero's trying to figure that out. Like, did he send them home? What? Oh, they were to the north side. He did send them home, but No, getting a lot. He's gonna... Oh no, the second target, the SCV! Oh my god, he gets in again. I mean, it's fine. It's not just a easy win from here on out, though. He was on one base the whole time, so... The barracks are back home. It depends on how much the Void Ray can get done. Because all Hero has... all he has is that Stargate tech. No blink. Well, that was sad. Still has the Viking and using the shades for vision. Hallucinated Colossi for vision. And now for scouting. He's going to stay. Sure, why not? Unironic scouting Colossi. Colossus. I wonder if he rebinds the 9 and 0 keys. I know he was a Brood War player, so like... Maybe he actually uses them, but I kind of doubt it. Most players will rebind to like mouse buttons or something. What? That SCV squeezed past. I think Hero's looking good here. It gets in. Some of those remember the probe. And now, the fruits of his labors. Oh, but wait. There's one drop. Oh, God. Oh, wow. There's not even stim. That's actually... Oh, hell. Who would have expected this? Is this going to be another game that's decided by the fact that Hero snuck a base? The medevac is headed towards it. If it finds it, that gets real. He's kind of pushing him into scouting the gold base, which is not ideal. Where's he gonna go? Yeah, he's gonna scout it accidentally here. Yeah, well, this wasn't exactly the ideal. I don't think Hero would have seen it if Hero didn't corral the medevac into the base. But here we are. Immortal charge lot. This is a dangerous timing though. That's enough units. And if they have +1, there's really not that much. Hero doesn't have anything that deals with a bio ball very well at all. Charge lots are good, but without upgrades.
I return to serve.
He's gonna try to cut it off. 4 more gates on the way. Does he pull the boys? Oh. Interesting force fields. Emotional support field. +1 infantry weapons. Yeah, there's a real timing here. I think Hero's a bit ambitious. He's trying to... Wow. Are we base trading again? What are you doing? Here come the boys! Oh, this is awkward. It's gonna get weird. Kira's just going for the base. Well, there's like no units. Why does this... you guys! What are you doing? Just fight each other! That Void Ray isn't even that scary. Like, oh. There's no sentry. Well, he has a sentry, but it was killing the barracks over here. I wonder if the... I think Kira's army comes back to crush this. And then, what's left? Never mind. Oh, he doesn't have energy for recall. And also, if he doesn't... No, that's still too many Marines. Well, the medevacs are out of energy. The force field... barn door situation. What are these force fields? Like, why does force field exist? What a mess. Oh my. So the proxy marauder ends up being enough. Well, I don't know if we can attribute it directly. Certainly, I think he got enough. They delayed the expansion for long enough. And going Void Ray. Void Rays are not good. Void Rays are so expensive. Like, building just a Void Ray to deal with anything is... It really slows you down. And it doesn't really counter much either, so. But, here to complain about Protoss. Hero goes out, I believe, to win the series, but force fields, yeah. We also know what happens if Void Rays are too good. Yep. Maybe make Phoenixes have a cooldown instead of energy, so EMP doesn't wipe out their effectiveness entirely. But I'm speaking crazy talk. Make an air unit have cooldowns instead of energy. I'm allergic to that bullshit. Clearly. But I'm all for shaping a better game. And that's why the better game is shapes. So thank you guys for watching on the YouTube. So you might be able to catch more of that series when I cast it for the real casting time. We're gonna go make the shapes go in the hole. I mean the vortex. Yes. That's what we've been doing. We're gonna continue doing it. Poorly and frustratingly, but shapes. Thank you guys for watching on the YouTubes. GG. Oh, we didn't shut him off yet. See you on the other side.